hello, 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 my testing, hello, 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 hello.
Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to the ninth match of the Open category in the CricKingdom Champions Trophy organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. The teams for today are CK Pune Predators taking on Odm Gladiators. As of now, CK Pune Predators won the toss and decided to bat first. After 1.1 overs, the score stands 6 for 1. It's a very good delivery from Ashirwad Saho. I think breaking the opening partnership in the initial overs of the power play is very important for Odm Gladiators, and that is what they did. Ashirwad Saho, he took a wicket on his first ball of this spell, dismissing Pankaj Petewad. This appeal, but umpire is not interested. It's a leg by. So we are into the final match day of the Open category when we talk about the group stage.
Hey, Mishra.
So as of now, when we talk about the Open category points table, SPG Spartans is at the top of the points table with 3 consecutive victories. Sahara Dynamos on the second place with 6 points. CK Pune Predators on the third place with 2 points. CricKingdom Thunderbolts on the 4th and Odm Gladiators at the bottom of the table as they have no wins under their name. This match is very crucial for the Odm Gladiators as they have to register a win in order to promote ahead in the points table, because after the end of the group stage the 5th place team will be out. And that's a cracking shot through the offside, and it's a phenomenal boundary. A beautiful shot this is. Pankaj Sharma, that's a second boundary of the match, and the score is stand 11 for 1. Till now in this match only two boundaries have been hit, and both have been scored by Pankaj Sharma. Beautiful delivery. Five good deliveries have been bowled by Ashabaz Saho, but in the previous delivery it was a beautiful shot by Pankaj Sharma. Anand Prajapati on the strike. He is yet to get off the mark. It's a wide delivery, just drifting down to the leg side. Two overs have been bowled. 12 runs have been scored by CK Pune Predators with a loss of a wicket. Shashwat Mitra for a second over. A good shot, but there was protection at the cover position. CK Pune Predators is at the third spot on the points table, while Gladiators are at the bottom and are desperate to win this match. This is their last group stage games for both the teams, and he tried, but he missed. The ball went directly to the wicketkeeper. So, two good deliveries from Shashwat Mishra to Anand Prajapati. There is no protection in the leg side, just a single. So cracking shot to the leg side, and it's a 6. Pankaj Sharma has decided to take on each and every bowler of the Odm Gladiators. 9 balls, 15 runs, 2 fours and a 6. It was a beautiful shot on through the leg side, and that's the first 6 of the game. Drifting down to the leg side, the ball might run away to the fence, and that's a 4 wides. Pankaj Sharma. A 6 on the last ball has forced Shashwat Mishra to do something exceptional, and that's what resulted in 4 wides from his end. Shashwat Mishra has conceded 21 runs in just 1.5 overs. His economy rate is 11.45. Drifting down to the leg side, umpire is not interested, and batsmen were thinking for a 2, but a good cover back from the short fine leg fielder. So that's the end of the over. After 3 overs, CK Pune Predators stands at 27 with a loss of a wicket. We're back for the 4th over of the match. It's a cracking shot to the leg side, but the mid-wicket fielder is running, but there is no chance that he will stop the ball, and it's a good boundary. The first ball of the over has been dispatched to the boundary, and it was good shot from Pankaj Sharma. Ashar Saho need to think on his line and length. Slash through the offside, there is no protection in the deep, and it's consecutive boundaries for the right-hander Pankaj Sharma. The man who scored half-century in the inaugural game of the competition is now taking the Odm Gladiators bowlers. 23 runs in just 12 deliveries with 4 forces and a 6, and he is being batting at a strike rate of 191.67. A phenomenal batting performance from Pankaj Sharma. A sensible batting, hitting the ball up for the 2 consecutive boundaries and then taking a quick single. Anand Prajapati back on his strike. This is the final match day of the group stage in this category. That's a quick single. Ashar Saho, he has conceded 13 runs till now, though he took a wicket on his first ball of this spell. But in this over, he has been struggling as Pankaj Sharma hit him down for 2 consecutive boundaries. It's Pankaj Sharma. Oh, he just missed it. He was lucky enough not to get an edge on that delivery. It was a good length delivery from Ashar Saho. Last ball of the over. And that's a sharp signal. And that's a good sensible batting from Pankaj Sharma at the end of 4 overs. CK Pune Predators 38 for a loss of a wicket. In the emerging category of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy, today we have 2 games. The first game is going on between Odm Blasters and Singapore Strikers. The match is going on at Odm Cricket Academy Ground. Singapore strikers won the toss and they've decided to field first. And at the end of the 5 overs, Odm Blasters are 8 runs with a loss of 2 wickets. And I think for the emerging cricket stars, the points table has been pretty much one-sided. As Singapore strikers, they have registered 4 consecutive victories and they are at the top of the points table. And I think the way they are playing today at Odm Cricket Academy Ground, I think the 5th victory is also incoming from them. And if they win it today, they are definitely the champions for the emerging category. Shashwat Mishra continuing with his third over. Pankaj Sharma on the strike. And it's a wide. Shashwat Mishra, he has been costly. 2 overs, 22 runs without a wicket. And I think when he has come for his third over, he may be feeling some pressure because the set batsman Pankaj Sharma, who is taking on the Gladiators bowling attack, is on the strike. 25 runs in just 15 deliveries and with 5 boundaries. A swing and a miss. Shashwat is bowling on the channel, which is enticing Pankaj Sharma to go against him. And lucky enough, Pankaj missed this delivery. There is protection, but it is a misfield. Oh, the covers fielder. He was unable to stop the ball, and that's a beautiful shot by Pankaj Sharma for a boundary. In such a crucial match, I think you cannot afford to have a misfield, and that is what the Gladiators captain have to inform his player that they have to be at their absolute best in this game. This is the last group stage game for the Odm Gladiators. They are still to win a contest in this edition. Just a single. Anand Prajapati back on strike. This is the second last over of the field restrictions. After this game, we have the final group stage game between SPG Spartans, the tabletop toppers, and CricKingdom Thunderbolts. And that's a good shot, but there is protection and a good fielding from the point fielder. It's just a single. Anand Prajapati, 8 deliveries, 5 runs, playing at a strike rate of 62.50, giving a good support to Pankaj Sharma, who has been lethal on the Odm Gladiators. A sensible running between the wickets, a good call from Anand Prajapati, and a good response from Pankaj Sharma. It's the end of the 5 overs. CK Pune Predators are 47 with a loss of a wicket. Chaitanya Matre into the attack. He has been introduced in the last over of the power play. Anand Prajapati on the strike. And CK Pune Predators are inching close to the 50 run mark, and it will be a solid start to this innings. A good delivery from Matre, but a brilliant call from Sharma for a run. And good running between the wickets. So we are live here from the Veerangana Cricket Academy Ground for the second edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. A beautiful delivery onto the channel by Chaitanya Matre, and the batsman interested for a 2 and a little bit fumble at the final leg, and the batsmen are able to take 2 runs. A good running between the wickets from Pankaj Sharma and Anand Prajapati. Gladiators have to be solid into the field. This is the final group stage game and a very crucial one. If they lose today, they will be eliminated. Tomorrow we have 2 games in the open category, the third place game and the final game. The Spartans have already qualified for the finals, and that to Sahara Cricket Kingdom. It is Sahara Dynamos. The ultimate fight is for the third place game. We have three potential teams: CK Pune Predators, CricKingdom Thunderbolts, and Odm Gladiators. Out of these 3 teams, 1 team will be eliminated today. Chaitanya Matre. He has an appeal, but the umpire is not interested. Oh, beautiful delivery from Chaitanya Matre. Pankaj Sharma. So there is a slight change in the field setting. So we have a short fine leg, we have a deep square leg. Beautiful bowling, Pankaj Sharma. He's just not able to connect the ball. Chaitanya Matre has been phenomenal in this over. So at the end of the 6 overs, CK Pune Predators are 52 for 1, and a good spell from Chaitanya Matre. 1 over, only 5 runs. So the basic highlights for the first 6 overs have been a phenomenal batting from Pankaj Sharma. He has scored 35 runs of 24 deliveries with 5 fours and a 6, and he's batting at a strike rate of 145. Well, if we talk about the Gladiators bowling attack, Shashwat Mishra, he has conceded 30 runs in his 3 overs. Asharbaz Saho, though he got the wicket on the first ball of his spell, but he has conceded 15 runs in 2 overs. And an over by Chaitanya Matre, in which he has given only 5 runs. Nallamani Chilla is now the next bowler. Anand Prajapati on the strike. Starting the 7th over. And appeal, but umpire is not interested. Anand had no idea about the delivery. It was a good flighted delivery from Nallamani Chella. And a cracking shot through the offside, but there is protection at the mid-off. So just a single. Pankaj Sharma back on a strike. There is a change in the field setting. Now the mid-off fielder is going back to the long off for Pankaj Sharma. He flicked it onto the leg side. The batsmen are interested for a second run, and the ball may run away to the boundary, and that's one more boundary. It was a good shot by Pankaj Sharma into the gap, bisecting the gap between the short fine leg and the deep square leg, and that's why he's able to score one more boundary and started to put pressure on the bowler. Pankaj Sharma slowly moving towards the 50-run mark, and that's an appeal, but the ball is drifting down to the leg side. 6.4 overs, CK Pune Predators are 57 with a loss of a wicket. The only wicket that the loss is of Pankaj Betewar, who was caught by Chaitanya Matre by Ashirvad Sao just on the first ball of his spell. No, there is a mix-up, and he's lucky he got saved, but they are taking advantage of the overthrow. They are interested for the second run, but no, Pankaj denied. So they just took a single. Anand Prajapati back on strike. I think the first 5 deliveries from Nallamani Chela has been pretty good. He has just conceded a boundary. Last ball of the over. Beautiful delivery. And it's a good end to the over. At the end of 7 overs, CK Pune 58 for a loss of a wicket. Ashirvad Saho back into the attack. He's the only wicket taker for the Odm Gladiators. 2 overs, 15 runs and a wicket. We are back for the 8th over. Pankaj Sharma is on the strike. It's a good shot onto the leg side, but we have a deep mid wicket and a long on, and the ball directly goes to the deep mid wicket fielder for a single. Pankaj Sharma. He has been the pillar for the CK Pune Predators batting throughout the tournament. And 83 not out in the inaugural game of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. And now he's batting on 41 in just 28 deliveries. 6 fours and a 6. There is only a long off and short third man. There is protection in the deep. Just a single. Anand Matre. 14 deliveries, 9 runs. He has given good support to Pankaj Sharma and allowed him to play freely. Chaitanya Matre. The ball directly goes to the fielder at point. Just a dot. Odm Gladiators. 3 games till now in the tournament. And all these three games they have lost, and they have lost from the barest of the margins. Yesterday they lost against CricKingdom Thunderbolts, that too in the super overs. The last two deliveries have been good from Chaitanya Matre. Pardon me, it's Ashirvad Sahu. Five balls of this over have been bowled. Ashirvad Sahu is bowling his third over. He has conceded only 2 runs in this over, so that's a good over from Ashirvad Sahu. Last ball. That's a shot, but there is prediction at the point for a single. So this is the end of a good over from Ashirvad Sahu. He has given only 3 runs in this over, and at the end of 8 overs, CK Pune Predators a 60 run for a loss of a wicket. Nalamani is coming in for his second over. Pankaj Sharma is on the strike. He flicked it onto the leg side, but there is a short fine leg, and that's a quick single from Pankaj and Anand. Beautiful delivery from Nalamani. It almost got the edge of Anand Prajapati bat, and he's lucky that he is still out there in the ground. It's 2 consecutive good deliveries from Nalamani, and Anand Prajapati has been struggling in the last 2 deliveries. He's finding it very hard to time the ball. The keeper is now coming onto the stumps, and I think that's a smart move from the keeper. Oh, once again 3 misses. Good bowling from Nalamani. And Anand Prajapati may be feeling the pressure now. 3 consecutive dot balls. The keeper is also now onto the stumps. This ball will be very interesting. Oh, is lucky. And there's a prediction. Ball went directly to the third man fielder, short third man fielder. Pankaj Sharma back on a strike. Keeper is still standing onto the stumps. He flicked it onto the leg side. The ball directly goes to the long on fielder. Second run will be risky, but that's a good thinking from the batters. Just a single. That's the end of 9 overs. CK Pune Predators 64 with a loss of a wicket. The current partnership stands at 58 runs in 47 deliveries. Here we are live from Veerangana Cricket Academy Ground. We are here for the second edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy, which is organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. You are watching the ninth match of the open category, which is between Odm Gladiators and CK Pune Predators. CK Pune Predators, they won the toss, they have decided to bat first, and in the first 9 overs have been pretty good for them. They have scored 64 runs with a loss of the wicket. The highlight of the first 9 overs have been a phenomenal batting performance by Pankaj Sharma, who is now playing on 44 runs in just 34 deliveries with a strike rate of 129, 6 fours and a 6. For the 10th over, we have a new bowler which has been introduced by the Odm Gladiators. It's Ikramul Ali, who is now for his first over. The right arm spinner. This might be interesting that he's now bowling to Pankaj Sharma. And he's now coming into the attack from over the wicket. This over will be very crucial because Pankaj Sharma is now looking aggressively at the Odm Gladiators bowling attack. That's the first ball, and it directly went to the point fielder, a dot ball. A good start to the over from Ikramul Ali. This could be the moving over of the game. And he flicked it on the leg side. What a beautiful shot, but there is protection. We have a deep square leg, we have a deep mid wicket, and we have a long on. So there is extreme protection onto the leg side, and just a single. A good field placement from the Gladiators captain, Ayeshpati. 5 fielders on the boundary line. We have a deep point. We have a long off. Now the long on is coming inside the 30-yard circle. We have a deep square leg. We have a deep mid wicket. It's an interesting field. The long one is now coming inside. It's just a single. The ball directly goes to the deep square leg fielder. It was an interesting move just when Anand Prajapati came to strike. The mid-on was brought in. But now again, the mid-on is going back to the long on. So when Pankaj Sharma is batting, they want the maximum protection onto the boundary line. Ikramul Ali. Oh, he missed it. Pankaj Sharma is looking to attack Ikramul Ali, but it's a good bowling and sensible bowling from Ikramul Ali. 6 for 1. That's flicked it onto the leg side. They're interested for a second run. Deep mid wicket fielder. He throws it towards the Bonan striker, and that's run out. There was not even a chance of a second run, and Pankaj Sharma asked for a second, and that costed Anand Prajapati his wicket. That's the fall of the second wicket for the CK Pune Predators. There was never a second run there because the ball was directly going to the deep mid wicket fielder. But Anand Prajapati, he has to go back to the dugout. He is run out on 11 runs in 19 deliveries. There was never a second run, and a beautiful 60-run stance came to an end for CK Pune Predators. It was never a second run. Pankaj Sharma, what have you done? It was a beautiful partnership which was going on. But that's a good comeback. A deep mid wicket. We had Ayeshpati, the captain of the Gladiators, who took the role in his hand. It was a direct hit onto the stumps. A good correction from the Ikramul Ali. Chaitanya Patil is the next one out for CK Pune Predators. Pankaj Sharma on the strike. Just a single. So 10 overs have been bowled. CK Pune 68 with a loss of 2 wickets. Pankaj Sharma is batting on 47. I think what happened in the previous over, I think he just have to move on from that, because still 10 overs are left in this game and this match is very crucial for CK Pune Predators. After 10 overs, the score is 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's time for the drinks.
at the end of 14 overs. Score is 91 for 2. यहाँ पे कैप्टन फील्ड चेंज करते हुए और ये 15 ओवर शुरू होते हुए पंकज शर्मा स्ट्राइक पे 56 बॉल में 66 रन मारे हुए हैं। अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर। यश टुंगे बॉलिंग करते हुए इस सिंगल के लिए। यहाँ पे चैतन्य पाटिल स्ट्राइक पे आते हुए और एक कट किया। यहाँ कोई सिंगल नहीं मिलेगा। ये शॉट हवे में और एक गुड कैच। दैट्स द विकेट नंबर 3 फॉर सीके पुणे। नया बैट्समैन जन्म कपाड़िया आते हुए। और ये अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, कोई मौका नहीं सिंगल के लिए। पंद्रह ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। और ये मारा सिंगल के लिए, लेकिन मिसफील्ड यहाँ पर, कोई रन नहीं। ये ओवर थ्रो के चलते एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा। ये दूसरा सिंगल मिल गया यहाँ पर। खराब फील्डिंग होते हुए यहाँ पर End of 15 over, 94 for 3. Chaitanya Matre comes into the attack. Pankaj Sharma is on the strike. ये पहला गेंद, बहुत बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर, 6 रन आते हुए पंकज शर्मा के बल्ले से। क्या गजब का शॉट खेला है लेग साइड पर। यहाँ पर 100 रन पूरे होते हुए सीके पुणे के लिए। पंकज शर्मा 73 के स्कोर पे खेलते हुए बहुत बढ़िया शानदार पारी खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर उनकी टीम के लिए। ये और एक शॉट, लेकिन ये वाइड। अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए महात्रे यहाँ पर। कैप्टन यहाँ पे फील्ड प्लेसमेंट चेंज करते हुए यहाँ पर। ये शॉट गैप में खेला है और 4 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पर, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के लिए। पंकज शर्मा शानदार बल्लेबाजी जारी रखते हुए यहाँ पर 77 के स्कोर पे खेलते हुए। ये और एक शॉट, बढ़िया शॉट खेला है, ये जाएगा 6 रन के लिए। अच्छा हो रहा है सीके पुणे के लिए अभी तक। चैतन्य महात्रे महंगा ओवर गिरता हुआ यहाँ पर उनकी तरफ से। 17 रन आते हुए ये ओवर से अभी तक, और 2 गेंद बाकी है। बॉल आउट ऑफ द स्टेडियम जाते हुए यहां पर। यहां से सिंगल मिलेगा। यहां पे दूसरा रन मिलते हुए मिसफील्ड के चलते अब तक 19 रन आते हुए ओवर से। ए व्हाट अ बॉल! End of 16 over. Score is 113 for 3. ये शॉट मारा है, ये मिलेगा सिंगल। वो मिसफील्ड, यहां पर मिलेंगे 4 रन जन्म कपाड़े के लिए। स्कोर हो चुका है 117 पे 3। अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बनते हुए यहां पर रन रेट बढ़ चुका है। कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहां पर। अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पर कप्तान के द्वारा। यहां पर सिंगल मिल जाएगा आराम से। दूसरा भी मिल जाएगा मिसफील्ड के चलते। अच्छी रनिंग होते हुए यहां पर दोनों बैट्समैन के द्वारा। कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहां पर। और एक कट कर दिया है 4 रन के लिए। तेज गति से रन आते हुए यहां पर। End of 17 over. Score is 123 for 3 for CK Pune. ये बढ़िया शॉट मारते हुए यहाँ पर 4 रन के लिए पंकज शर्मा यहाँ पर बढ़िया खेलते हुए स्कोर इज 127 for 3. यहाँ पे कट करते हुए सिंगल के लिए नहीं, यहाँ पर 4 रन मिलेगा. अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर पंकज शर्मा 93 के स्कोर पे पहुंच चुके हैं. यहाँ पर सिर्फ 7 रन चाहिए अपने शतक के लिए. यहाँ पर सिंगल मिल जाएगा.
So we are for the fourth ball of the over. The 18th over is going on. Score is 132 for 3. It's a good shot onto the leg side for a beautiful boundary. Janam Kapadia. That's his third boundary of the over. He goes on to 16 runs in just 9 deliveries. He's batting at a strike rate of almost 178. On the non-striker end, we have Pankaj Sharma. He's into the 90s. 11 fours and 3 sixes. He's the first batter in this edition in the open category to reach into the 90s. The best score of this season throughout the 3 categories is 91 not out. Yash Tung, 3.5 overs, 30 runs and a wicket. Is the last ball of his spell. The ball directly goes. The batters were interested for a 2, but just a single. At the end of 18 overs, CK Pune Predators 137 with a loss of 3 wickets. Only 2 more overs left in the first innings of the 9th match of the open category. Janam Kapadi on a strike. The final 12 deliveries of the first innings of the 9th game. Ashirvad Saho. What a beautiful shot. The ball is running over to the fence, but there is protection. And that's a comfortable 2 for Janam Kapadia. Ashirvad Saho is into his last over. He has conceded 20 runs and took a crucial wicket of Pankaj Vetewad in the second over of the game. It's a cracking shot onto the leg side. A deep mid-wicket fielder will recover it, and again 2 runs for CK Pune Predators. 4 runs have been scored in the first 2 deliveries of the over. CK Pune inching towards the 150 run mark. It's 141 with a loss of 3 wickets at the end of 18.2 overs. A swing and a miss. Janam Kapadia. Pankaj Sharma, 94 not out on the non-striker end. We may go to witness the first century of the second edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. There's a thrilling shot under the offside for a boundary, just bisecting the gap between the short third man and the point. And that's one more boundary from Janam Kapadia, and he moves on to 25 runs in just 15 deliveries, batting at a strike rate of 167. Phenomenal batting and a smart batting from Janam Kapadia. Pune Predators moving on to 145 runs. The current run rate is 7.77. And that's an amazing hit over the head of the long off fielder for a 6. Janam Kapadia. 151 for CK Pune Predators with that astonishing shot from Janam Kapadia. He moves on into the 30s. 4 fours and a 6. 31 runs in just 16 deliveries. Janam Kapadia is giving a phenomenal finish in the last 2 overs of the game. That's a single, and Pankaj Sharma. So he took a single on the last ball of the over. So Pankaj Sharma is still on the non-striking end. Let's see who's going to bowl the final over of the first innings. 19 overs, 152 for 3. Pankaj and Janam. This partnership, 60 runs of just 26 deliveries. A destructive duo is now on the field for CK Pune Predators. The current run rate is 8 runs per over. Janam on the strike. Shashwat Mishra will be bowling the last over of the first innings. 3 overs, he has conceded 30 runs. Pankaj Sharma on the non-striking end. Directly to the long on fielder, and now Pankaj Sharma is on the strike. And some appreciation from the CK Pune dugout as Pankaj Sharma is now taking his guard on the crease. 94 not out. 5 more deliveries left in the game. Just 6 runs short of his 100. That's a shot, but he will directly go to the long off fielder for a single. 95 not out, and on the non-striking end, with only 4 balls to go in the first innings of the 9th match of the open category of CricKingdom Champions Trophy, organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. And it's a drop chance, and Pankaj Sharma is running, and Faraday is able to get. And now is the chance of an overthrow, but Pankaj Sharma denies. So here we go, he's now back on the strike. Just 3 more deliveries. 5 runs required to score his century and the first century of this edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. Here we go for the 4th ball of the over. Pankaj Sharma, this might be just a single. They're interested to come in, but for the second, this is a chance for a second, and the throw is forward, and he comes back for a 2 balls in 97 now for Pankaj Sharma. Just 2 more balls left in the game, and it's a brilliant running, a good thinking from both the batsmen Pankaj and Janam, and he now moves to 97 not out. 2 deliveries left, and just 3 runs short of his 100. Shashwat Mishra, just 2 deliveries left. Here we go for the second last delivery of the first innings. Pankaj Sharma, oh, beautiful delivery. Oh, it's a dot ball. Oh, Shashwat Mishra, what a beautiful delivery right into the block hole. Keeping his calm at this crucial situation. Pankaj Sharma 97 not out. We are going on the last ball of the first innings. Shashwat Mishra to Pankaj Sharma. Can Pankaj Sharma do it? Can hit a boundary and score the first century of this edition? And he flicked it! And he's coming back for a 2! And it's just a 2 and... Oh! 99 not out, Pankaj Sharma. But what a performance from CK Pune Predators and Pankaj Sharma. He single-handedly took his team to an amazing total. Pankaj Sharma 99 not out. The best performance by a batter in the second edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. 99 not out of just 71 deliveries. 11 fours and 3 humongous sixes with a strike rate of 139.44. What a beautiful and phenomenal batting performance by Pankaj Sharma. So the target for Odm Gladiators will be 160 when they come out to bat, and the required run rate per over will be 8 runs per over. Stay tuned with us as we move ahead for this second inning of the 9th match.
Welcome to this second inning. Ayush and Satyajit on the field. आदित्य निकल जे बॉलिंग डालते हुए यहाँ पर ओवर की तीसरी गेंद और एक डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर और ये अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलेगा यहाँ पर सिर्फ 8.15 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ओडीएम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए चाहिए। वाइड बॉल यहाँ पर और यहाँ पर एक कट लगते हुए और ये आउट। बढ़िया कैच विकेट कीपर के द्वारा और ये पहले ओवर में पहला विकेट गिरते हुए ओडीएम ग्लैडिएटर्स का। नए बैट्समैन क्रीज पर आते हुए आयुष पति बढ़िया ओवर रहा है अभी तक ओडीएम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए। और एक शॉट यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलता हुआ यहाँ पर पहले ओवर से 4 रन आते हुए यहाँ पर राहुल बॉलिंग डालते हुए और एक कट किया यहाँ पर, सिंगल मिलेगा यहाँ पर। अच्छी गेंदबाजी दिखने मिल रही है राहुल के द्वारा। डॉट गेट यहाँ पर।
It's 1.5 overs. Odm Gladiators 9 with a loss of a wicket. Swing and a miss. So end of the second over. Satyajit Saho and Aish Pate are out there at the crease. Gladiators lost their first wicket in the first over of the game at the score of 3 runs. Ayush Vishal, he went back to the dugout by scoring just a run. Aditya bowled the first over of the game. He conceded 4 runs and took a wicket, while Rahul bowled the second over and conceded 5 runs. For the third over of the game, Aditya is back into the bowling attack for his second over. Aish Pate on the strike. A cracking shot over the head of the long fielder. It's one bounce onto the boundary. There was mid-on and mid-off, and Aish Pate, he was not even hesitant in taking on Aditya in the first ball of the third over and hit the ball over the head of mid-on, and the ball races away to the boundary. So that's the first boundary for Aishpati. Aditya. Required rate is 8.24. Good delivery, but I think they're bisecting the gap, and brilliant shot from Aishpati. 2 consecutive boundaries for the right-hander. It's a good positive start to the third over of the Gladiators innings. 2.2 overs, 70 with a loss of a wicket. Aishpati, 5 deliveries, 11 runs and 2 boundaries. He's batting at a strike rate of 220. The captain is now leading from the front. 160 runs is what the target for Odm Gladiators. Thanks to a brilliant innings from Pankaj Sharma, 99 not out of 71 deliveries, 11 fours and 3 humongous sixes. The best score of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy 2023, which was held in Pune at 3 venues: Veerangana Cricket Academy, Sahara Cricket Academy and Wisdom Cricket Academy. The tournament is organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. A total of 13 teams are participating in the tournament in 3 different categories. Oh, a beautiful hit over the air on the middle and the long fielder. It's a humongous 6 from Aishpati. 14 runs have been scored in the first 3 deliveries of Aditya over. 2.3 overs is 23 run on the scorecard for the Gladiators. A thrilling start to the second innings of the Barbary. Aishpati, 6 balls, 17 runs, 2 fours, and a phenomenal 6. Taking on Predators' bowling attack, unleashing a fierce assault on the Predators' bowling department. And I think Aditya just lost his rhythm while coming for the 4th ball. What we feel, he's under tremendous pressure after giving 14 runs in just 3 deliveries. It's 4, 4 and a 6 in the first 3 deliveries of this over. It will be interesting to see what will Aishpati do in the 4th delivery. I think if this goes for a boundary or 6, Aditya, what have you in your armor? Oh, good comeback. He almost bowled him. Aishpati, I think he has to control his emotions. He has got sufficient amount of runs in this over. The required rate has dropped down to 7.9. He's got good number of runs in this over, and I think playing cautiously in the next 2 deliveries will be the key for Aishpati, because he has to stay there for a longer time, because 160 runs is a big target. And I think Gladiators, who are yet to open their account in the CricKingdom Champions Trophy, I think he is the man for them. The captain has to do it from the front. Oh, it's just side from the cover drive. They want to come back for a second, and it's a good running from Aish and Satyajit. I think that's a sensible batting. They took 2 on this. I think you have to identify the gaps and look for 1 and the 2, because you have got sufficient amount of runs in the first 3 deliveries. It's 4, 4, 6 and a 2. A dot and a 2. 16 runs have been scored from the last 5 balls. Last ball of this over. And again Aditya Mukhtar lost his run up. This is happening for the 2nd time in this over. I think he is feeling the heat. Aishpati. "19 runs in 8 balls. Last ball of the 3rd over. Oh, he just swinged it. He has to play cautiously, and it's over. 3 overs have been bowled. Odm Gladiators 25 with the loss of a wicket. Required rate is still 7.94. Still Odm Gladiators required 135 runs in 1 not 2 deliveries. The partnership stand 22 runs in 13 deliveries. Aditya has conceded 20 runs in his 2 overs but took a crucial wicket and broke the opening partnership in just the first over of the game. Rahul, he will be continuing the second over again. He has conceded 5 runs in his first over. We are on to the 4th match. So we're on to the 4th over of the 9th match of the open category. Satyajit is on the strike. Rahul for a second over. He's bowling onto the 4th and the 5th stump channel. I think Satyajit has to play cautiously. There is no need to hurry as Ayeshpati is on the other end who is taking the charge, and I think it will be helpful as Ayeshpati comes down the track and have a quick chat with Satyajit. And again, I think the conversation was just not effective as Satyajit again tried the same shot what he tried in the previous delivery, and I think Ayesh has to talk to Satyajit, make sure that he plays sensible cricket, look for single because there is plenty much space onto the offside between the point and the cover drive fielder, and denied for a run. So 3 good deliveries in the over. Gladiators so far in the tournament played 3 games, lost all the 3 games in very close contests against SPG Spartans, against CricKingdom Thunderbolts, that was a super over, and a good delivery, and the ball is running away to the boundary, but the fielder stops it, the square left fielder stops it, and a comfortable 2 runs for Satyajit. It was a good goal from Rahul. It's a quick single across it, and it's a comfortable one. It's an overthrow, but the batsman will not take any risks for the second run. Ayeshpati back on his strike. 9 deliveries, 19 runs, 2 fours, and a humongous 6. Rahul for this last over. It's a good start for the Gladiators. The current partnership is 25 runs in 18 deliveries. We have a fine leg and a third man, and everyone inside the 30-yard circle. The ball directly goes to the fielder at the mid-on. It's the end of the 4th over. Odm Gladiators 28 for 1. Ayeshpati and Satyajit. The last over only 3 runs were conceded. Still Gladiators need 132 runs in the last 16 overs. This is the last group stage match for these 2 teams, Predators and Gladiators. CK Pune Predators are at the 3rd spot on the points table, while Gladiators are at the bottom. A win by a good margin will take them to the 4th position. The points table in the open category will be very interesting because we have got our 2 finalists for tomorrow's final game, which will be played here at Veerangana Cricket Academy. SPG Spartans, 3 matches, 3 wins. They're comfortably sitting at the top. They will play their last league game match today against CricKingdom Thunderbolts, who are fighting their place hard for a third place to play in the third place game. A swing and a miss. It's a good ball. Aditya is now bowling his third over. He has conceded 20 runs and took the first wicket, the only wicket that has fallen for Odm Gladiators. We have a fine leg, we have a square leg. It's a good shot. It's a cotton ball. Satyajit, he was struggling. He faced 12 deliveries and scored only 5 runs. I think the wicket was coming. And Aditya got second wicket. And Odm Gladiators 28 with a loss of 2 wickets. Satyajit Sahu, he was feeling the heat. He was uncomfortable. He was finding it hard to time the ball. And that's the wicket. Wicket for Odm Gladiators. It's 28 for 2. And Ayushpati will be joined by Yash Tunge on the other end. So Yash comes out at number 4. 28 for 2. Losing 2 crucial wickets inside the power play. Chasing a target of 160. It's not an ideal start for Odm Gladiators, what they would have thought. But I think the positive point for Odm Gladiators is that Ayushpati is still out there. He's been good in selecting the shots, and he has been attacking Predators' bowling attack in the best possible way. Yash Tunge, what a beautiful shot from Yash Tunge! And the ball, it's a great 6. He faced his first ball, and I think he comes set right from the dressing room. That was just the first ball, and the ball went out of the stadium. What a beautiful hit from Yash Tunge. First ball, he's out there in the ground. Aditya Nikolji is coming after taking 2 wickets for his third delivery. Yash Tunge has no hesitance in hitting the ball out of the boundary line. It's first ball he played and it's out of the park. Brilliant Yash Tunge, brilliant. It's 34 with the loss of the 2 wickets. That's the second 6 of the Gladiator innings. The first one was hit by Ayushpati. The second one, the biggest of the lot. Until now, it has to be the biggest of the open category tournament. The ball went out of the park, and now the ball is back. And now we are all set for the 4th ball of the over. Yash Tunge, you are the man for the Gladiators. First ball he plays, right set from the dressing room. The ball went out of the park. 4.3 overs. Here we go for the 4th ball of the 5th over. Slight changes in the field. The mid wicket is going back to the deep mid wicket. I think it's an aggressive batting display from Yash and Ayushpati. Oh, back to back. Here we go for the boundary. Yash Tunge. 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries. This man has come completely set from the dressing room. Playing at a strike rate of 500. Oh my goodness, Yash Tunge. I have said two times, I am saying it for the 3rd time. Yash Tunge, you are the man for the Gladiators. This partnership between Ayushpati and Yash Tunge, Predators have to break it, otherwise CK Pune will lose their grip on the contest. Just after the wicket, just when we thought CK Pune is coming back into the game, Yash Tunge 10 runs in the 2 deliveries he has faced. Let's see what Aditya will do now. He's under tremendous pressure in the last 2 deliveries. A good comeback and sensible batting from Yashtunge, controlling his emotions after hitting a 6 and a 4. Looking absolutely calm and composed out there on the field. Ten runs have already been scored in this over, and we have seen a wicket as well. Last ball of this over. Swing and a miss. And he's a bit disappointed. The ball was in his channel and he was trying to bisect the gap between the extra cover and the cover, but he failed. So that's the end of the 5 overs. Odm Gladiators are 38 with a loss of 2 wickets. So here we go for the last over of the power play. Odm Gladiators 38 with the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Rahul is now coming in for his 3rd over. So the captain decides to go with the same bowlers in the power play. 3 overs for Aditya and now the 3rd over for Rahul. He has been pretty much economical, Rahul. 2 overs he has conceded only 8 runs. The previous over was a complete thrashing for Aditya. Credits to Yash, who hit a humongous 6 over the long on, and then a cracking shot down to the offside near the extra cover region for a boundary. That's a wide. Just drifting down to the leg side. The field setting is also very interesting. The last over we have a deep mid wicket, but now we have a mid on, we have a square leg, we have a fine leg and the 3rd man, and everyone on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. So no protection, especially in the deep for the offside. Oh, 2 good deliveries. CK Pune, they need a wicket. They have to break this partnership because 2 dynamic and destructive batsmen for the Gladiators are out there in the park. Ayushpati and Yashtunge, both are looking completely set, and I think 1 more wicket inside the power play and CK Pune will have an upper hand in the contest. A slight misfield, but I think he got a hand to it, and that's where the ball speed is less, and they will comfortably come back for a second. So that's 2 good runs from Ayushpati. I think to put the pressure on the Gladiators, CK Pune cannot afford to do misfields, and I think if the players are inside the 30-yard circle, they have to stop the singles and the doubles, and the misfields will actually not help them, because if this partnership goes on for the next few overs, I think the CK Pune will be out of the contest, because the Gladiators have a good batting and they have just lost the previous matches from the barest of the margins. It's a good fierce bowling by Rahul. Ayushpati, I think he is hurt. I think the ball came at a very fast speed, hit onto his ribcage. Now he's just sitting, but I think he's back on the field now. He's a strong man, and I think he's the Gladiators captain. The key for the Gladiators win. They will be looking forward to win this contest because they have lost all their 3 games, and I think winning this game will make the next match very interesting, which will be played between CricKingdom Thunderbolts and SPG Spartans. Because if Gladiators win today, I think the clash will be very important for the 4th place, who will make their way into the 4th place, and then the NRR, that is the net run rate, will come into play. If Gladiators win today, we will have to see who between the CricKingdom Thunderbolts and Gladiators will make their way for the 4th position, because the 5th team will get eliminated. Tomorrow the final is almost final between SPG Spartans and Sahara Dynamos. The complete fight, the final fight is just for the 3rd place match. The two teams which will be playing with the third place game. Pune Predators have almost booked their place for the 3rd place match. Let's see whether it will be Gladiators or CricKingdom Thunderbolts. 5.4 overs have been bowled. Just 2 more balls left into the power play. Ayeshpati, 20 runs, 14 deliveries. Yash Tunge, 10 runs and 4 balls. The partnership stands 13 runs in just 8 deliveries. Rahul. And that's an appeal. This might be interesting call from the umpire. There's the signal, the soft signal is out. Let's see what the two umpires say. We're just waiting. This may be the turning point of the match. And Ayeshpati was there, he was bad. And that's the final decision. The umpire says that the ball hits the bat and the ball goes directly and safely in the hands of the wicket keeper, and that's the 3rd wicket for the Odm Gladiators. Ayeshpati is not happy. He is not at all happy with the decision of the umpire, but the umpire's decision is final. He has to come back to the pavilion. The ball hit the bat of Ayeshpati and directly and safely hands into the wicket keeper. He is disappointed. He is not at all happy. And Gladiators 41 for 3 inside the power play. He's not at all happy. He's still looking at the umpire behind. He's telling that he's not got his bat in the dugout, but the decision is made. And I think a good sensible decision from the umpire. 41 for 3. The next man, Chaitanya Matre, the all-rounder for Odm Gladiators. The dependable person is now out in the middle. He has been an absolute fighter for the Odm Gladiators, grabbing the Fighter of the Match awards in their inaugural contest with his beautiful bat all-round performance. And now he has a job to do. The Gladiators still require 119 runs. The required run rate is slightly climbing up now. It is 8.4. And Rahul, I think he has been blessed. He was bowling economically, continuously. In the last 16 deliveries he had bowled, and now on the 17th delivery he got a wicket. And that too of the big man, the captain of the Gladiators. It's 41 for 3. We are going in for the last ball of the power play in the 2nd innings. Beautiful delivery. Back to the bowler. And at the end of the 6th over, Odm Gladiators 41 for 3. And it's the end of the power play. So we have a bowling change. Akhil Shetty is now into the bowling attack. He has played 39 matches, took 25 wickets, a good economy rate under 7. Akhil Shetty, and you have Yash Tunge on the strike for the Gladiators. That's the first bowling change for CK Pune Predators. Yash Tunge on the strike. It's a chance for a shout for a catch it. And it just dropped before the fielder. It's a misfield. You can't afford a misfield at this point. It's a comfortable 2. He was in 2 minds. The fielder at the long off was in 2 minds, whether to go out for the catch or to save a single. But in that case, he misfielded and conceded 2 runs. 43 for 3. Gladiators. It's a beautiful shot through the cover area. Then there is no chance for the fielder at the deep cover to stop the ball. It's a phenomenal boundary for Yash Tunge. He continues the hammering that he has been doing on CK Pune Predators. He moves on to 16 runs after 6 deliveries. That's a second boundary. He had already hit a 6 and he opened the account with that humongous 6 over the long on region. And that was the first time that we have seen the ball getting out of the park in this game. Oh, this might be out. And he dropped it. He dropped it. This was a golden opportunity for the CK Pune. But Yash Tunge survives. It was a direct catch into the hand, but he missed it. How can you drop? He dropped the most important catch of this match till now. And the captain is furious on him because Yash Tunge, he has been batting brilliantly. Good players, good and classical players like Yash Tunge give you very rare chance in the games to get them out. And it's a change now. The culprit is now brought inside the 30-yard circle. And now we have a change players. We have a deep mid wicket. We had a long on. Now Chaitanya Matre on the strike. And that's a quick single. That's a chance. Again a misfield. CK Pune Predators. What are you doing? That's the third misfield in 3 consecutive deliveries. The target is not 200 plus. The score you are defending is only 160. You have dropped the catch of Yash Tunge and now the second misfield of the over. And Gladiators have crossed the 50-run mark in 6.4 overs at the loss of the 3 wickets. Again a misfield and Yash Tunge is now back on a strike. It was a 2 because of the misfield of Chaitanya on the strike. There's a chance for a catch, but no, the ball bisected between the long off and the deep extra cover region, and it's a boundary. 13 runs have been scored in the first 5 balls, 2 misfields and a drop catch in the over. 54 for 3. Gladiators are on the hunt and they are all set. Chaitanya Matre playing at a strike rate of 200. A boundary. It was a wide from Akhil Shetty. Last ball. The ball goes directly to the fielder at the deep extra cover for a single. So at the end of the 7 overs, 57 for 3 Gladiators. 3 big misfields in this over, which includes a dropped catch as well of Yash Tunge. The current run rate is 8.14 and the required run rate is 7.92. It's almost same. Gladiators are doing it well. 7 overs, 57 for 3. Gladiators will like to win this game and have some good memories from this edition. And you never know, if they won from a good margin, they might cross the net run rate of Singapore. That is CricKingdom Thunderbolts from Singapore. If they win it from a good margin, they may cross the net run rate and push their points table position to the 4th position from 5th. And then the next match will be very crucial between SPG Spartans and CricKingdom Thunderbolts. Janam is now into the bowling attack. He had done his job in the batting department by giving a good finishing touch in the first innings while CK Pune Predators were batting. Let's see, can he do something special out with the ball. CK Pune Predators will be trying to break this partnership. The partnership is growing. 7 balls, 16 runs. Yash Tunge on the strike. 8 balls, 18 runs. First ball is a good shot. It's directly to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just a single. Chaitanya back on the strike. Janam, he has played 34 games, 42 wickets, economy of 4.71. His best figures are 4 for 21. Good single. A good call from Chaitanya Matre, and Yash Tunge was alert. I think the best part of this partnership have been the lethal touch of Yash Tunge, but also sensible batting. Oh, Yash Tunge, he's showing no mercy, and again on his feed, but they're not running this time, and I think it's a good call from Yash Tunge not to go for the second run. The required rate is 7.97. The current stands at 8.05. Janam for his 3rd delivery of his opening over. Oh, good ball. That's a dot ball. Again a red ball, the ball goes back to the fielder. 2 good deliveries from Janam. Just 3 runs have been scored in this over. At this junction, I think bowling consecutive or good dot balls will be the key for CK Pune Predators. 3 good deliveries from Janam to conclude the over. So 8 overs have been bowled. Odm Gladiators 60 for 3, and in the last over only 3 runs have been scored. Chaitanya and Yash are on the field. The partnership stands 19. The target is 160. They still requires 100 runs in 72 balls, and the required run rate is 8.33. Akhil Shetty comes into the attack, and he's now coming into the attack from over the wicket. Fine leg inside the 30-yard circle, and same as the 3rd man. Oh, it's just a swing and a miss. The wicket keeper was just not able to collect it properly, and it's a run. There was a slide inside edge onto the direct to the wicketkeeper gloves, and he was just unable to take it. Just a single. Chaitanya on the strike. They're asking for a two. They're interested for a two. They're coming back. And again a fumble in the field. CK Pune. We have a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, a long on, a long off, a deep extra cover. So everyone on the boundary line. There was no run, and that's good. The fielders inside the 30-yard circle are completely alert, not allowing them for a single. But on the leg side, there is extreme protection. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I think CK Pune Predators, they are just defensive in their fielding setting. They're not ready to tag because and just a good single. And it's a good shot, and bisecting the gap between the deep mid wicket and the long on. It's a good boundary from Yash Tunge. That's a short boundary. He moves on to 25 in just 12 deliveries. He's batting at a strike with a strike rate of 208. Odm Gladiators. Eight runs have been scored in this over. They are batting sensibly. Swing and a miss. There is a field, but umpire is not interested. So end of the 9th over. Odm Gladiators 68 for 3. 8 runs have been scored in the last over. The required run rate is still flickering around 8 runs per over mark. 92 runs required in just 66 deliveries. The top 3 for Gladiators are back in the dugout. Ayush Vishal 1 run, Satyajit 5, Ayush Pati. He was not happy with his dismissal. He scored 20 runs in 15 deliveries. The top 3 back in the hut for the Gladiators. Chaitanya and Yash making sure. He denies. It's a good call that he didn't run. Chaitanya and Yash making sure that they guard the Gladiators clan. CK Pune will aim to breach the clan in the best possible way. Oh, they're calling in for a two. All the fielders on the boundary line, and they make a comfortable two. Good running. There is a slight misfield. They are interested for the 3rd run, and that's a directed over umpire interested. That is out. We always said never run off a misfield, and they ran. And this is what Gladiators must not have wanted. That's the fall of the 4th wicket. There was never a 3rd run. There was never a 3rd run. An umpire was not even hesitant in raising his finger. There was not even a 3rd run. And that's the fall of the 4th wicket for the Gladiators. (68 for 4). They were looking for the 3rd run, and which costed them the wicket. They got 2 runs, but ultimately Chaitanya Matre is run out. 70 for 4. And now the backbone of the Gladiators batting unit. Sushil Sharma, the destructive man, the destructive right-hand batter, is now out. 45 matches. The average 39.85 with a high score of 119. He is out there in the middle. with Yash Tunge. So two destructive battles for the Gladiators are out in the middle, and this partnership and this batting duo will be very crucial for the Gladiators if they want to win this game and give them a slight outside chance to play the third place match, which will be played tomorrow. Sushil Sharma, the centurion of the first edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. It's a beautiful ball. I think Janam is just charged up after that wicket. CK Pune now trying to put complete pressure on Odm Gladiators. They know if they get one more wicket, half a sider back into the dugout. Yash Tunge and Sushil Sharma. The mother again a quick single, but I think the running will be the key for the Gladiators. They have got run out. Sushil Sharma on this track for the first time in this contest. He bisected the gap between the short third man and the point, and he starts with the boundary. Sushil Sharma, the destructive batter for the Gladiators. He is going to take advantage of this batting pitch. He knocked him over! Oh my goodness! Janam ka badhiya! What have you done? Second wicket of the over. Sushil Sharma has to go back to the pavilion by scoring just 4 runs. The first ball was outside on the fourth and the fifth channel. The second ball was into the stumps. And there she goes and hit on Sushil stump. Sushil Sharma back into the dugout. Gladiators 10 overs, 75 for 5, and in a sense of bother. Janam 2 wickets in this over, 1 in the form of a run out and 1 clean bowled. 10 overs, 75 for 5. The new man out is Ikram Ali. The ball was very close to the stumps. He has to defend it. He had to defend it with Sushil Sharma in order to play aggressively and a counter-attacking cricket. This costed them his wicket and left Gladiators in a sense of bother. 10 overs, 75 for 5. Just the last 6 deliveries changed the course of the game. CK Pune Predators, who was just lagging behind in this contest, with 2 key wickets in the last over, 1 in the form of a run out and 1 a beautiful delivery from Janam that knocked the stumps of Sushil Sharma. It's 75 for 5 at the end of the 10 overs. We're all set for the final 10 overs of the games. 85 runs are required still in 60 deliveries. The required run rate is 8.5. Ikram and Yash Tunge out there in the middle. Yash Tunge will be on the strike. He has scored 26 runs in 15 deliveries, 3 boundaries and a 6. Change of end. An interesting field placement. The deep cover is going back now. Everyone in the offside was inside the 30-yard circle, but now we have a deep cover. We have a long off. Still few changes are going on into the for the fielding. Samarth, the new bowler. Samarth, the right arm off break. He is now coming into the attack from over the wicket. He has took 77 wickets in his career till now. He has an economy of 5.46 and his best figures are 4 wickets by conceding only 4 runs. Oh, there's a stumping chance, but umpire seems not interested. CK Pune Predators are all over the Gladiators in the last 5 deliveries. And I think the last delivery was from Samarth was the clear depiction of that. The ball is in the air and it's in the gap and that's gone for 6. Yash Tunge, that's his second 6. For the nation instance, it was like that the ball is going directly into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. But as you go out of the park, that second time Yash Tunge has hit the ball out of the park. Yash Tunge, take a bow man, take a bow. 17 balls, 32 runs, 3 fours and 2 sixes. He hit this again. This same thing. This was more like an action replay of the previous shot. We just have to wait for the umpire signal. The long on fielder was pretty much interested into the catch. We're just waiting for the final decision from the umpire. That's a boundary. It looked like 2 consecutive sixes for Yash Tunge, but the final decision that gave it's a boundary. So 10 runs have been scored in the last 2 balls from Yash Tunge. Samarth, first 3 balls he has conceded 10 runs. Sensible batting, 10 runs have been scored, no chance. There is no need to take a chance. It's a single for Yash. Ikram Ali facing his first ball. A good flick onto the leg side for a single. I think it's good. I think they have already got 12 runs from the over, so there is no need to take any risk. The required run rate is now under the 8.00 bracket. This might be a wide. Yes, correct call from the umpire. That's a wide. Last ball of the 11th over. Again an appeal, but the square leg umpire is unmoved. Good delivery to end the over. After 11 over, Gladiators 88 with a loss of 5 wickets. "72 runs are required in the last 9 overs. The required and the current run rate both stands at 8 runs per over. I think a sensible batting from Yash and Ikramul will be the key for the Gladiators if they want to win this game. Ikramul Ali. Janam is back on the bowling. Last over, he was the man who fetched 2 wickets, one in the form of a run out, one with a beautiful delivery. A good ball, but Ikramal played it very sensibly onto the leg side, directly to the fielder at the long on for a single. Yash Tunge, 37 runs in 20 deliveries. Chance for a catcher, but there is no chance, and the fielder will the fielder will cover it easily, and that's a 2 runs for Yash Tunge. It's a good cover up by the fielder and at the long off. There was no prediction at the deep extra cover, so he has to cover a great margin, and it's a good fielding. beautiful bowling. He's giving good plight onto the delivery, making it tough for the batsman. Yash Tonga, who is completely set at the ground, out there at the crease, has given great respect to that ball. Back to the fielder at the long on for a single. Four runs have been scored in the last four deliveries. Vikram Ali to face the fifth ball of the 12th over. Catch it is the goal! But the ball goes into the gap. This might be a boundary. Yes, it is. Vikram Ali. That's the first boundary for Vikram Ali. And Jamram Kapadi has conceded his first boundary in this over. Gladiators moving slowly and sensibly towards their target. The damage which occurred in the last to last over by Janam is now getting repaired by Ikramul and Yash. Ikramul Ali, 3 deliveries he has faced, scored 6 runs with a boundary under his name. That's an appeal! And there we go. That's the 6th one out for the Gladiators. Leg before wicket, Ikramul Ali has to depart by scoring just 6 runs. Janam Kapadia, 3 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. It was a good shot and the umpire was bang on with his decision. 96 for 6 Gladiators in this sort of worry now. CK Pune Predators. They know 160 is a big target for them and they're gonna defend it. They're looking to defend it, quite taking continuously wicket. 96 for 6 at the end of the 12 overs. Manas Behra is now out in the middle. And Yash Tunge is the set batsman out in the middle. 23 deliveries, he has scored 40 runs. 64 runs are still required in last 48 balls. The current and the required rate both same. Manas Behra, the left-handed batsman, his high score is 28, averaging around 11. Yash Tunge will be on the strike. Chaitanya Patel is now into the attack. There is protection into the deep cover region and it's a single for Yash Tunge. Chaitanya Patel, 54 matches, 32 wickets. His best is conceding only 7 runs and taking 4 wickets. The left-hander batter, Manas Behra. It will be interesting to see how this right hand and the left hand batting combination proceeds for the Gladiators, as they are in the sort of bother at 97 for 6. Still 63 runs are required, 47 deliveries in their hand. The ball goes to the deep mid wicket. An easy single. 2 consecutive singles in this over. Gladiators just 2 short of the 100 run mark. 3 consecutive singles. It's 99 for 6 at the end of 12.3 overs. Chaitanya Patil. Manas Behra is back onto the strike. Slight fumble, don't run out the misfield, and that's a sensible decision. I think running off the misfield costed Gladiators a key wicket. There is protection at the deep square leg, and it's just a single. So only 4 singles have been considered in the first 5 deliveries bowled by Chaitanya Patil. The required run rate is still 8.37. Yash Tonge 42 runs of 25 deliveries. There's a chance of a quick single. There is a slight. Oh, just saved. Easy single. And that's the 100-run mark for the Gladiators. And a good appreciation from the team back in the dugout. 13 overs have been bowled. Odm Gladiators are 101 for 6 wickets. So we are here at Veerangana Cricket Academy Ground, a match between CK Pune Predators and Odm Gladiators. Another match in second category, which is Emerging Cricstars category of the second edition of CricKingdom Champions Trophy, organized by Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma. The match was played between Odm Blasters and Singapore Strikers. And what was expected as Singapore Strikers will be winning it, and they have won the contest by 3 wickets. And with this victory, they are at the top of the points table with 10 points. And I think none other team will be able to get them into the... That's a shout, but easy single. And they're interested for the second run. And it will be an easy 2 for the Gladiators. So we were talking about the Emerging Cricstars category, where every team will play each other in a double round robin format. And Singapore Strikers, they have played 5 matches and they have won all 5. So they are they will be the undisputed champions. And that's it, what a shot! Longout is interested, but there is no point of getting interested in that shot. That's one more humongous 6, and that's one more 6 by Yash Tonge. He reached to the 50 mark. That's the half century for Yash Tonge. 51 runs of just 28 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Yash Tonge, the backbone of the Gladiators batting unit. And now he's putting complete pressure on the CK Pune Predators. 51 runs are required in just 40 deliveries. Yash Tonge, you are the man for the Gladiators. You can lead them for their first win of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. Flicked on to the leg side. Still there is no fielder. And the ball will win the race. 10 runs have been scored in the last 2 deliveries. Yash Tonge is now taking on the Samar Shikre. 1.3 overs. He has conceded 25 runs. And the economy rate is as high as 16.167. 47 runs are required in 39 balls. Yash Tonge 55 runs in 29 deliveries. That's a loft. That's a shot over the bowler's head for a boundary. Yash Tonge 14 runs in 3 deliveries. He is changing the course of the match into the favor of the Gladiators. 43 runs in 38 deliveries. The required run rate is now under 7. 43 runs in 38 balls. Yash Tunge have scored 24 runs in the last 3 deliveries. He scored 24 runs in the last 6 deliveries. Yash Tunge. He goes down the track. Oh my goodness, that one more 6 of the over. Yash Tunge for his 4-6. Odm Gladiators are cruising to the victory mark. 123 for 6. Samar Shikre. He has conceded 35 runs in just 11 balls. Odm Gladiators. Now the equation is very interesting. From 8 runs per over, it is now 6 runs per over, and he goes down the track again. One more 6. Yash Tunge, 71 runs of 32 deliveries. That's the third 6 of the over. 3 sixes and 2 boundaries in the over. 28 runs have been scored in the last 6 balls from Yash Tunge. 32 balls, 71 runs, 6 fours and 5 sixes. Odm Gladiators now only need 31 runs of the last 6 overs. And Gladiators are now sensing victory. This win will be very crucial as they may go ahead, CricKingdom Thunderbolts and move on to the 4th position, because there is not much difference between the net run rate of the Odm Gladiators and CricKingdom Thunderbolts. If Gladiators win this, they are surely going on to the 4th position. That is final, because CricKingdom Thunderbolts, they have a net run rate of minus 1.9 and Odm Gladiators have a net run rate of minus 1.4. A win will definitely give them an upper hand, and winning by a good margin will actually make their net run rate very impressive, and they may go ahead to the 3rd position as well. I think the key for Gladiators is Yash Tunge. Discussion is going on in the Predators dugout. All the fielders are just talking to each other, because now the condition is changed. 31 runs in just 36 balls. And I think if Gladiators are able to win this contest from a comfortable margin, from a big margin, I think the qualification of CK Pune Predators will also be at stake, because if that is the case, CK Pune, CricKingdom Thunderbolts and Odm Gladiators, all the 3 teams will be at 2 points, and then the net run rate will be coming into play. Oh my goodness, the open category of the 2nd edition of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy has taken a tremendous turn, tremendous suspense on the final match day of the open category. Still 3 teams are battling for the place to book their places in the 3rd place game of the open category, which is going to be played tomorrow. Just a single. Yash Tunge on the strike. It's a no run, and I think a good call from Yash not to run on this delivery. 30 runs are required in 34 balls. Chance of a good finger, and it's run out. Manas is run out. Gladiators, you can't afford to lose wickets at this situation. You are very close to victory. Gladiators, if you win, this will be a crucial victory for you, and this will change the course of the points table completely. 130 for 6. But it's 130 for 7. Manas Behra back in the hut. Shashwat Mishra is now out there with Yash Tunge. Yash Tunge, the last ray of hope for the Gladiators. If they want to give them any outside chance to play the third place match, which is going to be played tomorrow. Chaitanya Patil. The last over from Samar Shikre to Yash Tunge was the moving over of this match. Shashwat Mishra on the strike. That's an appeal. That's the umpire. Umpire has given him out. Back-to-back wickets. And Gladiators losing their grip on the contest. CK Pune making a late comeback into this game. Shashwat Mishra, golden duck. Ashirvad Sahu, the new man out. Yash Tunge, the only hope for Gladiators, out there in the park. 30 runs are required in 32 deliveries, with only 2 wickets in hand. A tough task, but someone has to stay out there with Yash Tunge. Otherwise, there is no point that Yash Tunge will fight this battle. Someone has to stand there, someone has to give him support so that Yash Tunge can score these 30 runs. Ashirvad Sahu, we just have to hold on to that one end. Only the 2 deliveries of this over. We just have to hold. We just have to hold those 2 deliveries so that the match goes into the next over, and then Yash Tunge can continue with his fierce assault. But now he has to be very cautious because only 2 wickets are left for the Gladiators. Ashirvad Sahu, you have to survive these 2 deliveries and give a chance to Yash Tunge to take the match. A slip in place. Short cover. Short point. Oh, played sensibly. Well done, Ashirvad Sahu. Well done. The dugout is praising you. Just one more ball, Ashirvad Sahu, and then Yash can take it over from the next. Last ball of the 15th over. Ashirvad Sahu. Brilliant from Ashirvad Sahu. And appreciations are there from the Gladiators dugout for Ashirvad. Yash Tunge is now back on the strike. 30 runs are required in 30 deliveries. Let's see what CK Pune Predators will do now, because the last over from Samar Shikre has been very costly. He has conceded 28 runs. So as expected, there is a change in the bowling attack after Samarth conceded 28 runs. Janam is now back into the attack. Is the pick of the bowlers for the Predators. 3 overs, 18 on 2 wickets. Yash Tunge. That's a flighted delivery over the bowler, and there is protection in the deep. And that's a sensible batting from Yash that he denies a run. Because Because Gladiators also know, Yash also know that he's the only man for them. That speed looks so close that was. It was a chance for a stumping as well as a bold. Yash Tunga survives. We all know that he will be under tremendous pressure because he knows that he is the only ray of hope for the Gladiators to win this game. Chance of a catch again missed. I think Yash is now feeling the pressure. 30 runs, 27 balls. The required rate is still under 7, but the problem for the Gladiators is the wicket. Because he is the only man out there. What a brilliant catch from Janam! And that's the match for the CK Pune Predators. They are 9 down. Gladiators. Yash Tunge. Cotton ball by Janam. And CK Pune Predators. Now they can relax because they have got the big man. They have got the big fish. And he's now going back to the dugout. But what an inspiring innings from Yash. What a brilliant innings. 71 runs, 38 balls, 6 fours and a 5 sixes. A brilliant innings from Yash. The last man is now coming in for the Gladiators. Prince Kumar and Asharbaz Saho. The last batting pair for the Gladiators is now out in the middle. CK Pune Predators have 26 deliveries. They have to defend 30 runs and they just need a wicket. And if Predators win, a lot many things will be clear for the third place match and the final match. The last batting pair is now out in the middle. Janam, 3.4 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets. It has been a good all-round performance from Janam. He has been phenomenal in batting. He scored 34 runs in just 19 deliveries, giving an impactful finish to the Predators innings, having a good handy partnership with the star of the game till now, Pankaj Sharma, 99 not out. Oh, we almost got one more. We almost finished the game on this delivery. CK Pune is just charged up. Drifting down to the leg side. Not an appeal, umpire also not interested. But a good over ends for the Predators. After 16 over, Gladiators stumble at 130 for 9. They still require 30 runs in the last 4 overs. Prince Kumar and Asharbaz Saho. The last batting pair is now out in the middle. Rahul is back into the attack. 3 overs, 11 runs and a wicket under his name. He will be bowling the 17th match of the Predators innings. Drifting down to the leg side, it's a wide to start off the 17th over. 29 runs are required in 24 balls. consecutive wides, and I think these extras will be helping Gladiators to bring down the margin a bit less. 28 runs still needed 24 balls. We also in cricket nothing is important. 28 runs, 24 balls. Can the last recognized player for the Gladiators do it and make a heroic comeback in this match? Good delivery. Back to the bowler. A swing and a miss. Almost get the outside edge of the bat. "28 runs are required in 22 balls. Catch it was the call. And that's the game. CK Pune Predators have won the game by the margin of 27 runs. And that's all for the Gladiators in the CricKingdom Champions Trophy. 4 matches Gladiators have played. They have lost all 4. A good fighting performance from the Gladiators, but it was not enough to save them in the open category, and Gladiators are eliminated from the open category. So we have almost got our pool's final. So the final of the open category will be played between SPG Spartans and Sahara Dynamos, while the third place match will be played between CK Pune Predators and CricKingdom Thunderbolts. So the open category knockouts fixtures are final. The final match of the open category between SPG Spartans and CricKingdom Thunderbolts will be start shortly. The knockout fixtures for the open category are final. Spartans will be facing Dynamos in the finals, and for the third place, CricKingdom Thunderbolts will be playing against CK Pune Predators. That's all from the match 9 of the open category. Stay tuned with us for the match 10 of the open category of the CricKingdom Champions Trophy, organized by CricKingdom Cricket Academy by Rohit Sharma in Pune. That's all from our end.
Thunderbolts opted to field, so Spartans is going to bat first. Kunal is on the strike and Somnath is on the non-striker end. Pranav will open the bowling attack. पहली गेंद यहाँ पर बीट होते हुए बैट्समैन. अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर और एक बैट्समैन और बार बीट होते हुए. बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन प्रणव के द्वारा. इस शॉट के साथ डायरेक्ट सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. ये पहला विकेट यहाँ पर स्पार्टन्स के लिए.
And after the slight delay, we are ready to begin. That is a quick single, cheeky single. And it's a swing and a miss. Beautiful bowling by Pranav. And it's end of the first over. A brilliant over with a wicket and only a single run coming from it. Aryan Agarwal comes into the attack. And it's a boundary. The over begins with the boundary. First boundary of the match. And the chase for the fielder, and it runs to the boundary. Second boundary of the over. Prashant is taking on Aryan. Two consecutive boundaries in the over. And in the gap for 4. 3 consecutive boundaries and not a good start for Aryan. And it's into the gap again for a single. And it's a single. Strike change. Rishant is again on strike. He's playing on 14 from just 5 balls. And the final ball of the second over coming up. And it's placed into the gap. And the team gets 2 runs. So it's end of 2 overs with the score of 17 for the loss of 1 wicket.
यहाँ पर प्रणव वापस बॉलिंग अटैक में आते हुए पहले ओवर में उन्होंने एक विकेट ले चुके हैं. यहाँ पर बैट्समैन मारने की सोच रहे थे बट बीट हुए. अच्छी गेंदबाजी होते हुए यहाँ पर प्रणव की द्वारा. यहाँ पर फील्ड प्लेसमेंट चेंज होते हुए और ये 4 रन यहाँ पर. अच्छा गैप ढूंढा यहाँ पर बैट्समैन ने. इसी के साथ स्कोर है 21 for 1. और यहाँ पर सिंगल लेते हुए सोमनाथ। वृषांत स्ट्राइक पे आते हुए 266 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेलते हुए यहाँ पर। और ये बैट्समैन यहाँ पर बीट होते हुए और ये वाइड। और ये मारा, यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलेगा। अभी तक इस ओवर से 7 रन आते हुए और ये ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। और ये डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर। बढ़िया ओवर प्रणव के द्वारा। स्कोर है 24, 1 विकेट की नुकसान पर।
And a dot ball to start with the fourth over. The first over was quite expensive from Aryan. Let's see if he can come back. And that's a good defense. Another dot ball. And the ball is in the air but lands in the no man's zone. A single coming from it. SPG Spartans are scoring at the rate of 7.14. And it's Mitts. Brilliant bowling and a good comeback by Aaron. Only a single run given in this over. And it's a wicket. Clean bowled. And it's a brilliant comeback from Aaron after his first over. Somnath has to walk back. Jitendra is a new man coming in. Final bowl of the over coming up. And CricKingdom Thunderbolts have done a comeback. And it is into the gap. It's a chase for the fielders. And it will run away for the four. Jitendra open his account with the boundary. And it's end of the fourth over. The score of 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. SPG Spartans.
और ये सिंगल यहाँ पर। यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलता हुआ, ये और थ्रो का कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। और ये बल्लेबाज बैट घुमाते हुए, लेकिन ये बॉल मिस होता हुआ। प्रणव द्वारा बढ़िया बल्ले गेंदबाजी होते हुए यहाँ पर। और ये शॉट उठा के मारा है 4 रन के लिए, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के लिए। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए वृशांत। तेजी से रन बनाते हुए 176 के स्ट्राइक रेट से। लास्ट बॉल ओवर का यहाँ पर। बढ़िया बॉलिंग रहते अभी तक प्रणव के द्वारा। और शॉट गैप में खेलते हुए 4 रन के लिए, कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पर फील्डर के द्वारा। इसी के साथ स्कोर होता हुआ है 39 for 2। आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पर पहले पावर प्ले का। नए बॉलर मुहिल आते हुए यहाँ पर। और ये अच्छी गेंद है यहाँ पर, कोई मौका नहीं बैट्समैन के लिए। और एक गेंद यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज मिस करते हुए, यहाँ पर अपील करते हुए विकेट कीपर और उनके टीम के द्वारा। कोई हलचल नहीं अंपायर के द्वारा। बढ़िया बॉलिंग होते हुए मोइल के द्वारा। अभी तक कोई रन नहीं दिया इस ओवर में। और सामने के बैट्समैन ने खेला है, बट यहाँ पर कोई कनेक्शन नहीं बैट के द्वारा। और एक डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर, लगातार तीसरी डॉट गेंद। और एक चौथा गेंद यहाँ पर 4 रन के लिए। अच्छा कमबैक करते हैं यहाँ पर बैट्समैन। इसी के साथ दूसरा बाउंड्री मारते हुए यहाँ पे बैट्समैन जितेंद्र। और एक डाउट गेंद यहाँ पर। बढ़िया बॉलिंग हो रही है मोहिल के द्वारा। अभी तक सिर्फ 4 रन देते हुए उनके ओवर से। और एक शॉट उठा के मारा है, ये जाएगा 4 रन के लिए। बढ़िया शॉट जितेंद्र के द्वारा। इस रन से, इस ओवर से 8 रन आते हुए अभी तक। छह ओवर की समाप्ति पे 47 फॉर 2। यहाँ पर पहला पावर प्ले खत्म हुआ है, अभी सेकंड पावर प्ले चालू होता हुए। यहाँ पर स्पिनर आते हुए अनिरुद्ध। और ये अच्छी गेंद कट करते हुए, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। अच्छा कट, सिंगल मिलेगा यहाँ पर बैट्समैन को। और स्वीप किया है 4 रन के लिए। बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर जितेंद्र के द्वारा। इसी के साथ उनका चौथा चौवा आ चुका है। और ये शॉट खेला है सिंगल के लिए। अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बनते हुए यहां पर। और ये लास्ट बॉल इस ओवर का। और उठा के मारा है सीधा 4 रन के लिए। कोई मौका नहीं यहां पर फील्डर को। अट्ठावन पर 2, 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। वापस मोहिल का दूसरा ओवर। और शॉट खेला है गैप में। सिंगल मिल जाएगा आराम से। बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप चल रही है। और एक खेला है सिंगल के लिए। बढ़िया गेंद मोहिल के द्वारा, इसी के साथ बैट्समैन को सिंगल मिलता हुआ यहाँ पर। और इस शॉर्ट कट खेला यहाँ पर, सिंगल मिल जाएगा यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ जितेंद्र के 24 रन हो चुके हैं। और ये डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर मिसफील्ड के चलते 1 रन मिल चुका है यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ बैट्समैन बीट होते हुए 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 63 पे 2।
And it swept. There is protection there. The partnership is brewing up. 40 runs from 26 balls. And it's lofted over for the boundary. That's the sixth boundary for Rushant. His total is 38 from 23 balls. And that's a misfield again. Change in field. 7 overs from the over. And it's a brilliant shot for 6 runs. The partnership has now crossed the 50 mark. It's at 51 from 29 balls. After the slight halt, we are resuming again. "13 runs already from the over. And it's into the gap for the single. That's the smart play from both the batters. Boundary, then the single. And a dot ball to finish the over. After the end of 9 overs, the score is 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohil is coming with his third over. And it is pushed. Now they're coming for 2 and they complete the. Good running. Both the batters playing with 150 plus strike rate. Thunderbolts need to break through. And the misfield there. The batters again take 2 runs. And it is played. Lands in no man's zone for a single. A dot ball. And it's into the gap for the boundary. The partnership is into 60s now. Final ball coming up before the halfway mark. And again, there's protection now. So at the end of 10 overs, SPG Spartans are 87 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are resuming. Prashant is into his 40s with a score of 44, playing with a strike rate of 157.14. Aaron is back into the attack. And it is signaled wide. And beaten. Some issues with the side screen. And it is a brilliant shot. A run out miss. Thunderbolts are still waiting for the breakthrough. and it's flicked into the gap. They're running for the 2, and a brilliant running, and they complete the 2 runs. There is protection there for a single. Spartans are looking quite comfortable here, scoring with a rate of 8.63. And it's runs for the boundary. With this shot, Nishant reaches 49. And a brilliant shot. It will go for a 6. And with this shot, Nishant completes his 50. And at the end of 11 overs, SPG Spartans are 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sawmill comes into the attack. And steps down for the 6. Both the batters are quite comfortable and they are playing attacking cricket. And again. And with this shot, Both the batters have completed their half centuries with a 6. What a brilliant show of batting, and the Thunderbolts spinners are gone for a toss. Two consecutive sixes. Can we get the third one? And he's played. Single coming from that. And it is swept. The batters complete the single. And it is played for the 6 runs. Just the third 6 of the over, with 20 runs have already come, with the final ball coming. And the over ends with a boundary, and both the spinners have taken a toss here. SPG Spartans under control. After the end of 12 overs, Spartans are 126 for the loss of 2 wickets.
वन 26 बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप है वृषांत और जितेंद्र के द्वारा 101 की पार्टनरशिप हो चुके हैं यहाँ पर। आ रह गया क्या पहला ओवर, और इस शॉट मारा है, गैप में 4 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पर। और उठा के मारा है यहाँ पर 6 रन के लिए। बढ़िया बैटिंग प्रशांत के द्वारा, और ये पार्टनरशिप 111 की होते हुए यहाँ पर सिर्फ और सिर्फ 51 गेंद में। और सामने निकल के मारा अपील करते हुए। अंपायर के द्वारा कोई इशारा नहीं यहाँ पर। और उठा के मारा यहाँ पर 6 रन के लिए। गजब की बैटिंग करते हुए प्रशांत। (37 बॉल में 72 रन बनाते हुए 194 के स्ट्राइक रेट से। और लास्ट बॉल यहाँ पर मिस होते हुए एट द एंड ऑफ 13 ओवर स्कोर इज 142 फॉर 2।
And it is pushed in the gap. They are running for the second one, and they get it. And the ball runs away for the 4. Even the luck is not favoring the Thunderbolts. And it's a full toss. And it is signaled no ball by the umpire. Free hit coming up. Free hit. And the bowler will run again. Just a single coming up on the free hit. And it runs away for the boundary. Boundaries are coming like thirteen runs from the over with 2 more balls to go. And it's a boundary again. It's raining boundaries for the Spartans. No stopping for them. And again, the over ends with the boundary. 21 runs coming from the over. And at the end of 14 overs, the score is 163 for the loss of 2 wickets.
और ये पहला बॉल डॉट। नए बॉल आते हुए यहाँ पर कार्तिक भारद्वाज। और बैट्समैन ने सिंगल लिया है यहाँ पर। और उठा के मारा है यहाँ पर दोनों फील्डर के गैप में 6 रन के लिए। इसी के साथ 87 पर पहुंच चुके हैं जितेंद्र। सिर्फ 13 रन अपने शतक से दूर। और सामने निकल के मारा है, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहां पर। अच्छा बाउंसर बॉलर के द्वारा। अच्छा ओवर अभी तक रहा है। यहां पर दूसरे रन के लिए भागते हुए बैट्समैन। ओवर की लास्ट बॉल यहां पर। और ये अपील अंपायर ने सीधा उंगली खड़ी कर चुके हैं। और ये आउट। कार्तिक ने पहले ओवर में उनके ब्रेक थ्रू दिलवाया है। और ये पार्टनरशिप, बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप टूटते हुए यहां पर। और 15 ओवर के समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 172 फॉर 3।
I thought there was a new batter coming, and an appreciation from the dugout for Rushant with a brilliant innings of 74 in 42 balls. Argya is back into the attack. We are into the 16th over and the score is 173. And a quick single. And the batsman misses it. And it is lofted. Fielder is there. They'll just take a single. Change in field. And good effort. And it is lofted. And it will go for a 6. Prashant is carrying his form. He's not stopping. He's into his 80s now. And at the end of 16 overs, it's 182 for the loss of 3 wickets.
बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर कार्तिक के द्वारा. और ये शॉट खेला लेग साइड पर, सिंगल मिलेगा। और ये शॉट, लॉफ्टेड शॉट सिंगल के लिए। अच्छा हो रहा है अभी तक कार्तिक के द्वारा। और एक गैप में खेलते हुए सिंगल मिल जाएगा यहाँ पर। मिसफील्ड के चलते दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त करते हुए। और बैट्समैन ने एक रन कंप्लीट किया है। बढ़िया ओवर रहा है अभी तक, सिर्फ 4 रन आते हुए इस ओवर से। और उठा के मारा यहाँ पर 6 रन के लिए। इसी के साथ वृषांत के 90 रन हो चुके हैं सिर्फ 48 बॉल्स में। बढ़िया पारी खेलते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए। सिर्फ 10 रन दूर अपने शतक से। और एक गैप में खेला हुआ है और ये 4 रन यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ 94 पे पहुंचते हुए और स्कोर है 196 फॉर 3 एट द एंड ऑफ 17 ओवर्स।
Final 3 overs coming up, and Spartans are already on the score of 196. Arg is back into the attack. Atul is on the strike. And it is signaled wide. and it's into the gap, but will find the fielder for a single. Prashant is on strike. He is on 94. And he tried, but he missed. Will we see the first century of this category? And the batter is trying hard. Soaking in the pressure of nervous 90s. And he flicks and dropped. And with this, 200 up for the Spartans. And it is played into the gap, and it will run for the boundary. Final ball of the over coming up. And again, a misfield. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 205 for the loss of 3 wickets.
इसी के साथ वृषंत अपने स्ट्राइक पर 5 रन दूर अपने शतक से। और अपील यहाँ पर कोई इशारा नहीं अंपायर के द्वारा। और ये शॉट उठा के मारा है यहाँ पर, सिंगल मिल जाएगा। इसी के साथ वृषांत अपनी स्ट्राइक पर, सिर्फ 5 रन दूर अपने शतक से। और उठा के मारा यहाँ पर, गैप में 2 रन मिल जाएंगे आसानी से यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ वृषांत अपनी 97 रन पे पहुंचते हुए और ये बॉल सिर्फ 3 रन दूर रहते हुए अपने शतक से, और ये बोल्ड हो चुके हैं। बढ़िया पारी यहां पर, 54 बॉल्स में 97 रन बनाते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए। इसी के साथ चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ यहां पर। और वाइड। और उठा के मारा है सीधा, 6 रन मिल जाएंगे यहां पर। और ये अच्छी कोशिश बैट्समैन के द्वारा मिस्ड। At the end of 19th over, score is 215 at the loss of 4 wickets.
We are into the final over of the match. Of the innings, I stand corrected. The score is 215. Down the ground to the fielder for a single. A single on second ball also. And it runs. No. It's a brilliant effort on the field. The ball finds a fielder for a single. Five runs from the over till now. And the ball runs to the boundary. Last ball of the innings coming up. It's 224. And the final ball. The batter has played and we'll wait for the umpire signal, and umpires signal 4. A boundary to end the innings with a mammoth total of 228 for the loss of 4 wickets. Stay tuned with us for the second innings and we'll find out if Thunderbolts will be able to chase it or not. and played into the gap for the four. Aman's opened his account with the boundary. And again, the ball will run to the boundary. Two boundaries in the first over itself. Oh, what a ball. Brilliant contest with the bat and the ball. And we come to the end of the first over. The score is 8 runs with a loss of 0 wickets. Straight into the hands of fielder. Chaitanya is the new bowler. Aryan is on strike. And good running. They complete 2 runs. And appeal turned down. But a quick single. Straight to the fielder. 3 runs so far in the over. 2 balls remaining. Again, straight to the fielder. The ball is finding the fielder. Thunderbolts need to find the gap, but they're finding the fielders. And played for the boundary. A boundary to end the over. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of 0 wickets.
Satish Rathod comes into the attack. और सीधा खेला हुआ है 4 रन के लिए. इसी के साथ आर्यन का पहली बाउंड्री. और ये फ्लिक किया है 4 रन के लिए. और एक गैप में खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के पास. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बढ़ता हुआ. और सीधा खेला है 4 रन के लिए. इसी के साथ आर्यन का तीसरा 4 आता हुआ यहाँ पर। और एक डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर। स्कोर है 27 बिना कोई नुकसान पे। और एक फुल टॉस। 4 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर अमन के खाते में। और एक डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर। बढ़िया कमबैक अभिषेक के द्वारा। और ये अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल। अच्छा हो रहा है अभी तक थंडरबोल्ट्स की तरफ से। और एक खेला है मिसफील्ड के चलते सिंगल मिल जाएगा। और इस सीधा खेला है, अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर, और इस सिंगल लिया है। और ये लास्ट बॉल इस ओवर का, मारने की कोशिश की थी बैट्समैन ने, लेकिन मिसफील्ड के चलते 4 रन मिल जाएंगे। इसी के साथ 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 43 रन्स।
Jitendra is back into the attack. Played a brilliant fielding effort. And it is played well, the fielder, and it's a boundary. Thunderbolts are keeping the run rate. Second boundary of the over. Thunderbolts are looking for the chase. And it's the third boundary of the over. 3 boundaries already into the over. 12 runs coming from it. 2 balls to go. Oh, good comeback. And a quick single to end the over. After 5 overs, Thunderbolts are 56 for 0. Ganesh comes into the attack. Into the gap for a single. Catches a call, but the ball finds the boundary. The opening partnership is brewing. 61 runs in 32 balls. Who will break through for the SPG Spartans? And again, ball runs away to the boundary. Spartans are looking to maximize the power play. Thunderbolts, my bad. Last ball of the power play. And the ball finds a fielder. After the power play, it's 66 for no loss.
और यहाँ पर क्या छूटी, और ये 4 रन यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ 70 रन होते हैं यहाँ पर। तेज गति से रन आते हुए यहाँ पर थंडरबोल्ट्स के लिए। और स्वीप किया है यहाँ पर 4 रन के लिए। तेज गति से रन बनते हुए यहाँ पर। और ये शॉट खेला है, सिंगल मिल जाएगा। नौ रन आ चुके हैं अभी तक इस ओवर से। बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप बनाते हुए यहाँ पर आर्यन और अमन के बीच। और ये सिंगल यहाँ पर। और ये लास्ट बॉल, अंपायर का सिग्नल वाइड। और एक गैप में खेला है सिंगल के लिए। इसी के साथ 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 78 फॉर नो लॉस। और एक मिसफील्ड यहाँ पर, 4 रन मिलेंगे। और ये अच्छा प्रयास यहाँ पर फील्डर के द्वारा। और ये बैट्समैन मारना चाहते थे बट मिस हुआ है। और ये सामने निकल के मारा है, बॉल हवा में। और ये बढ़िया कैच। इसी के साथ कुणाल ने अपना पहला विकेट लिया है और बढ़िया ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाया है। इसी के साथ पहला विकेट गिरते हुए यहाँ पर बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप रह चुके हैं यहाँ पर इन दोनों बल्लेबाज के बीच। नए बैट्समैन आते हुए अनिरुद्ध। अच्छी बॉलिंग कुणाल के द्वारा। लास्ट बॉल इस ओवर का। और एक डॉट गेंद है यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 83 फॉर नो लॉस, 83 फॉर 1 विकेट, सॉरी।
The required run rate is just above 12. Thunderbolts require 146 more runs in 12 overs. And it's a boundary to start the over. And the ball wins the race this time. Second boundary. Abhishek has been quite expensive till now. Can he make a comeback? And it's the third boundary of the over. Thunderbolts are up for the chase. Wide is the signal. Will satisfy with the single. Is into the gap. Will find the fielder for a single. And it's end of the over, and it's 100 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kunal is back into the attack. The bowler who took the wicket, who provided the breakthrough. It's a good fielding effort from the bowler. Straight to the fielder for a single. And a fumble. Just 2 runs from the over. Kunal has been bowling brilliantly. End of the over, and we are at half a mark. Thunderbolts are 102 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require more 127 runs in the remaining 10 overs. Ganesh comes into the attack. Aman Desai is on strike and Anirudh supporting him on the non-strikers end. And another wide. One bounce to the fielder. Third wide of the over. And a fumble from the fielder. Easy 2 runs for the Thunderbolts. And it is played. Boundary comes off the ball. They're going for the second one. Oh. Catches the call. Good effort, but at the end of 11 overs, the score is 114 for the loss of 1 wicket.
और इस सामने निकल के खेला है, कट के द्वारा 2 रन मिलते हुए यहाँ पर। और इस सामने निकल के खेला है, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के पास 1 रन मिलेगा। अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए यहाँ पर अमन 67 रन्स पे खेलते हुए 176 के स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ। अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर कुणाल के द्वारा डॉट बॉल यहाँ पर। और एक खराब विकेट कीपिंग के चलते 4 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पर। वाइड प्लस बाय के 4 रन। पांच रन थंडरबोल्ट्स के खाते में जोड़ते हुए यहाँ पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बढ़ता हुआ यहाँ पर। कट किया यहाँ पर सिंगल के लिए। और ये मारा यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलेगा। इसी के साथ लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द ओवर। और ये वाइड महंगा हो रहा है अभी तक। दस रन आते हुए यहाँ भी अभी तक। और ये लास्ट बॉल रनआउट का चांस यहाँ पर। अंपायर ने सीधा उंगली खड़ी कर दी यहाँ पर और विकेट नंबर 2। आरएन बड़े आते हुए स्कोर है 125 फॉर 2 एट द एंड ऑफ 12 ओवर्स। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अभी 13 पे जा चुका है। 48 बॉल में 104 रन की आवश्यकता है यहाँ पर थंडरबोल्ट्स के लिए। न्यू बॉलर अश्विन comes into the attack. और बढ़िया बॉल यहाँ पर, कोई संपर्क नहीं बल्ले से। और लेग साइड पे खेला है, मिसफील्ड के चलते दूसरा रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। और लेग साइड पर और एक सिंगल मिलेगा यहाँ पर। अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए यहाँ पर अश्विन, 4 गेंद में सिर्फ 3 रन दे चुके हैं। प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ वहां पर थंडरबोल्ट्स के ऊपर, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट भी बढ़ता हुआ यहाँ पर। और यहाँ पर दूसरा रन नहीं मिलेगा अच्छी फील्डिंग के चलते। और लास्ट बॉल ओवर का, अच्छी फील्डिंग और सिर्फ 1 रन। तेरह ओवर की समाप्ति पे 130 पे 2 विकेट। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 14 के ऊपर जाते हुए यहाँ पर। और ये मारा है ऑफ साइड में, 1 रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए यहाँ पर स्पार्टन्स। और एक कट करते हुए सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। और लेग साइड पर खेला है सिंगल के लिए। इसी के साथ रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 15 के ऊपर जाते हुए। और एक कट किया है यहाँ पर मिसफील्ड। अब 2 रन के लिए भागना चाहते हैं और 2 रन मिल जाएंगे। अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर। इसी के से चलते 14 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 135 पे 2।
A boundary to start the over. The required run rate has touched the 16 mark. And a boundary. They need a lot more boundaries like this now. They're going for the second and they get it. After the end of 15th over, it's 147 for 2. Thunderbolts require 82 more runs in the final 5 overs. Ganesh is doing his final over. Played. Good fielding at the boundary. Just 5 runs coming from the over till now. 2 more balls to go. And it's lofted. And the ball will run away to the boundary. A dot to end the over. After the end of 16 overs, Thunderbolts are 156 for the loss of 2 wickets. The ball finds the fielder. Is in the air. Well fielded at the boundary. Again, good fielding at the boundary. The required run rate is now of 20. It's in the air. Safe. Can the bowler finish well? Just 5 runs coming from the over. Final ball. Is in the air again. a single to end the over. After end of 17 overs, it's 162 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thunderbolts require more 67 runs in the final 3 overs. Satish comes into the attack. Played for the single. And it is signal wide. Another wide. And it is played for 6 runs. Is into the gap and will run for the boundary. That's the end of the over. After 18 overs, the score is 78 for 178 for 2. They require more 51 runs in the final 2 overs. And it's a huge six into the fence.
और उठा के मारा यहाँ पर 4 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर। और डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ 8 बॉल में 41 रन की आवश्यकता। हाँ हाँ, और सामने के लिए खेला है यहाँ पर, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पर। हाँ अभी बैक से निकल। साइड से या बैक से। और लास्ट बॉल और एक कैच। इसी के साथ तीसरा विकेट गिरता है यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ इस मैच का ये लास्ट ओवर। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन वरुण आते हुए। लगातार अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हुए स्पार्टन्स इस टूर्नामेंट में अनबीटेबल रह चुकी है। और ये वाइड बॉल है यहाँ पर। बस बस झालं। और ये सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन में खेला है। और ये चौथा विकेट यहाँ पर स्पार्टन्स के लिए। और लेग साइड पर खेला है और मिस फील्ड यहां पर 4 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। और ये उठा के मारा यहां पर और ये कैच। इसी के साथ 5 विकेट गिरते हुए यहां पर। आखिरी 2 गेंद इस मैच के। और ये आगे आगे खेले और ये सीधा जाएगा 4 रन के लिए। कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास। और ये सीधा 4 रन के लिए। अच्छा फाइटिंग टोटल रहा है थंडरबोल्ट्स के द्वारा स्पार्टन्स लास्ट में अनबीटेबल रह चुके इस टूर्नामेंट में। इसी के साथ एसपीजी स्पार्टन्स 27 रन से मुकाबला जीत चुकी है। थैंक यू।